Hello. Hello, everyone. Cheesy, White Wolf, 10 bucks, Garrus, Carissa, Engel, Nebaru. How are we doing tonight? What's going on? What's up, Rainy? Hello, hello. That's the plan, White Wolf. That's the plan. That's what we're shooting for. Yeah, that's true. That's true, Engel. Some people clearly just don't want me to get the run. They just don't care. Yeah, the menu music is very relaxing for Dark Souls 1, which I appreciate. Yeah, I mean, who else, Chi? Fortunately, we have a chance because we're finishing a run started yesterday with Tiny Toe Beans, which is a good name. But if I fail with Tiny Toe Beans, then we're cursed the rest of the night. So. You can't sleep at work? I mean, you could. I mean, I wouldn't suggest it. I wouldn't recommend it. That's awesome, White Wolf. That's really cool. Should you just name it Naz? No, just don't name it Spoons. Don't name it after Spoons. Specifically, or chili dogs. I feel like it's not that hard. No, definitely don't do that. What about cheesy? See, that's encroaching upon dangerous territory. What's wrong with chili dogs? You don't know, do you, Cheesy? No, she deserves it, Chi. She deserves it. I don't know if I can play the song. I can't. If I would just play the song on stream if I didn't care about the like getting DMCA or whatever. Hold on, I can play this without you hearing it. Let me make sure this is a good link. Yeah, for sure, White Wolf. Because Daniel's working on Radon right now. It's going all right. Hold on. No, you shouldn't. Because I don't. Hold on. How do I, can I share this with a timestamp or something? How's this work? Yeah, here we go. Hey, what's up, Ultra Goldsmith? Click on that, Cheesy. Anyone else, do it at your own risk. Yeah, that Nasrallah guy's in the chat. Yeah, how's everybody doing? Do you not want any part of that link? Okay, fair enough. You warned him? It was a Thursday? But yeah, how was anybody doing anything fun this weekend? It's already stuck in your head? You're one of us now. Yeah, you're just one of us. DMing Sunday? Hell yeah. Open for a good sesh. Tomorrow you have barbecue at work for an outgoing employee. Well, hope the barbecue's good. Yeah, no, I mean, it's, you know, you're not the same person. There's a before and after, Cheesy. This is one of those events in life where you're just not the same person after. Yep. So this girl got caught stealing at work, so HR had to have her come in. She just came in and tried to give me her keys and leave. I was like, you have to talk to HR. She was like, no, I quit. I was like, no, you're going to talk to HR. Oh, this sounds fun. You've ascended? System of a chili dog? I mean, that sounds like a better band, honestly. It's always funny when people try to do that. Also, getting fired's typically better than quitting, for, I guess, no, well, I guess it depends, actually. It's a whole thing. Yeah, potentially arrested, I would assume, depending on how much theft we're talking. Like, I don't know how big of a deal this is. It reminds me of a long, long time ago when I was working in a pizza delivery place. One of the assistant managers one night took the money from the day and went to a casino. I'm guessing their plan was to make more money off of the money that they had, but instead they lost it all. And so, yeah, didn't turn out well for anyone. Yeah, I mean, I was more thinking about it from like an collecting unemployment scenario, but if you get fired for stealing, I don't think you collect unemployment, so. A totally unforeseen turn of events. Yeah, I mean, who would have expected that He wouldn't win a bunch of money and then put the cash back and then no one would be the wiser. It's weird that it didn't happen that way. Yeah, I mean, you don't expect to lose money at a casino, right? Casinos just are there to give you money. That's what they're there for. They're not profitable. That'd be weird, right? Right, Carissa, exactly. Which would make sense. Oh, snap! Got a Daniel raid, Noger, $10. You've only lost at the casinos? Yeah. Cassie, hello. Angthar. Radon raid, welcome in, Daniel. How are we doing tonight? How was the stream? How was Radon? How are the meteors? How's everything? Heroes and Diamonds, hello, welcome in. Could not find it. Oh, okay, that's an improvement. What's up, Juice? What's up, Sun Cyrus? Welcome in. Be delighted to know that the raid was originally 26 bidder, but it sort of bugged and didn't raid out, so you had to start again. That's okay. I appreciate the raid nonetheless, Daniel. Thank you so much. Yeah, no, Twitch. See, Daniel, here at Twitch, we're a family. Okay?
For the PP.
We're a family here. We stick together. We help each other. We put each other first. You know. Hey, what's up, Dean? How you doing? And Cassie, thank you for the tier 1 29-month resub. A big tip of the cap to you. Thank you for the +1 PP. I really appreciate that. It really does mean a lot. Thank you so much for helping enlarge the PP. We are doing very well this month. I appreciate everyone's contributions to increasing the size of said PP. It means a lot. In all seriousness, thank you very much. We just need this month and next month 100 PP, and we'll lock in the 60-40 split for another year. And any subsequent month after that we hit the 100 PP, we keep it going. It just rolls over. So. Still waiting on your subsidized Nazareth? Good luck. PP has a lot. It has room for improvement, but I am happy with our group. It's what's Pete? No. Well, okay. Hold on, Pete. Whoa. All right. Thank you, Chi. That's what we're talking about, Dean. Get your gross mind out of the gutter. We're talking about plus points. Anyway, Daniel, thank you for the raid. If you're not following the Daniel Matt, I would highly recommend it. He's a fantastic streamer doing a first playthrough of Elden Ring plus the DLC. Slow, meticulous playthrough, extremely detail-oriented, literally thousands of words of notes. And if you're into the challenges, which there's a fair chance since you're here right now, Daniel is leveling, but he's not leveling vigor. So he still has his base health amount. So obviously as he gets further and further into the run, you know, it's gonna be more and more difficult because he's gonna be getting one shot constantly. So that's a fun thing. So yeah, let's amp it up, Nibiru. You're startled to realize it could be interpreted any other way. Same actually. Also, if you don't know me, I'm Nazrala. I'm a Soulsborne challenge runner, currently working on Dark Souls 1 hitless, all bosses plus the DLC. I have a personal best of 1 hit, and we will hopefully improve upon that tonight by getting 0 hits. Cheesy, thank you for the tier 1 gift sub to PP Point. I don't know what that means, but that seems like a whole thing. A big tip of the cap to you, Cheesy. And Nurse Dean, thank you for the tier 1 gift sub to Hey, it's Richie. Big tip of the cap to you. Really appreciate that. Hope Richie's doing well. But yes, thank you, Cheesy. Thank you, Dean. Really appreciate that. Thank you so much. And White Wolf, thank you for the tier 1 gift sub to In Theory, which, by the way, fantastic Twitch username. I hope they come by. Like that name. I like that name a lot. But in all seriousness, thank you, Cheesy, Dean, White Wolf, tips of the cap all around. Thank you for the support. I really do appreciate that. It means a lot. And if you are a fan of getting caught up in hype, or what I like to call scam trains, there's one going on right now. I mean, just jump aboard. I mean, do you want to miss out on FOMO? Do you want FOMO to eat you alive from the inside out? I know I don't. There's only one way to stomp that FOMO. You would love to miss out on the FOMO? How dare you? I'm trying to do something here. I mean, I never really was pretending with hype trains. But Daniel, how are you enjoying Radon so far? Obviously today was a stream filled with a little bit of chatting with NPCs and then a lot of getting hit and dying. The only thing you're feared of is missing out. Dang. Appreciate a good scam? Hell yeah. Well, we've got one for you. We've got one for you. Anyway, well, Cheesy, I'm less excited about them coming around, but if they do, hey, I'll be happy about it. Not a fan of the range phase on each attempt, even though it made it great for a first impression, but yeah, the fight is great to learn. I'm glad you're enjoying it. But yeah, I was also pretty annoyed when I did Radon my first time. Getting shot at just to get close to him is really frustrating. It's just like, I just wanna fight him, you know? I just want to get this started. Like, what are we doing right now, you know? So, yeah, no, I'm with you there, dude. I'm 100% with you. Yeah, like, well, yeah, I mean, like, as far as, grandeur and spectacle goes, a really cool looking fight. Especially that, that meteor attack that Daniel finally saw near the end of stream today. Obviously, it looks really cool. I do have some problems with the fight. That frustrates me, but, you know, hey, it is what it is, right? But yeah, it was fun to see a Daniel just deal with that for the first time. It's always a good reaction. Oh yeah, Nibiru. He took me a while. He took me a while my first time through the game. Good old Star Scourge Radon. Right, really impressed you, especially with the meteor. Yeah, I mean, again, I think it looks really cool. You summoned everyone, yeah. Hey, what's up, Anthem? How are we doing tonight? Hope everyone's well. Oh, hold on, I got. There we go. My splits were all jacked. Okay, so we are continuing a run from yesterday. We had just beaten Ornstein and Smo. We are about to head towards Pinwheel. I'm hoping for some good stuff here. Yeah, it's, so this name yesterday was chosen by, oh, who did Tiny Toe Beans? Hey, what's up, Pete? Thank you, dude. Who did Toe Bean? Who was that? Yo, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Caldrax did Tiny Toe Beans. Caldrax. And then today, because she is an absolute monster of a person, Chili Dog is the chosen name. So we'll contend with that. Later. If we get hit. So. But yeah, no, depth perception is literally impossible in the Four Kings fight. It's part of what makes it difficult. It's annoying. But there's actually a really easy way to beat them. If you're not doing it hitless, especially. What's the most cursed name you've had? I don't know, one of Rainy Spoon's names. They always go really poorly, though. Alright, let us get into it. Picking up where we left off tomorrow. I mean, wow, where we left off tomorrow? I am from the future. What the? Bush? What's up, Frosty? Are you sure about that, Nibiru? Are you rich in the future? I have bad news. Wait, did I place the Lord vessel? Probably, right?
I am pleased. Is it?
Okay, cool.
Farewell, chosen.
Yep. All right, you wait. We did. I am a time traveler, yeah. Would you have a Twitch name called Nazmania? That's never crossed my mind before. I don't know. Maybe? I don't know what I'd use it for. I don't know what I would do with it. Never. No, of course not. Yeah, it's just, I mean, it sounds like a wrestling thing. For sure. Who won the big sport? What sports ball game, dude? What's up, Minmataro? Yeah, that's actually a good idea. Minmataro. It's not a terrible idea. Nazmania? I don't know. There's something to be done with that name. Oh, wait, well, yeah, but which big game? I don't know. I didn't pay attention to all the sports ball, dude. I didn't, like, write it down. This isn't like that Back to the Future episode where I brought a magazine with, like, the World Series winners from, you know, like the future or whatever, man. Hey, what's up, Shepard? How you doing? Juice, hello, welcome in. Honestly, Daniel, I think I am. Yeah. I think I am highly allergic to getting wealthy. Slow or quickly. Oh, bye. I'm not sure, Frosty. Today is not a good mood day. Well, I'm sorry to hear that, dude. Today has been a ball of stress for me. Still continuing from yesterday. With some good news and some bad news mixed in, I guess. The good news is that I took my car in, and it seems like they're not trying to screw me. And the extended warranty that they put for my taillights is going to be covered. And I just have to wait for them to order them and install them. And then I will theoretically have working taillights free of charge. So, that is very welcome news. Yeah, thank you, Aetherma. I don't have an extended warranty, to be clear. I didn't fall for an extended warranty scam. It's literally just that my original manufacturer warranty for the taillights specifically got extended because they messed them up. It honestly probably should just be a recall. They're kind of dicks for not considering it a recall, but whatever, I guess. They extended it to 200,000 miles, 15 years. Whatever. There are definitely people who are over 200,000 miles by now. Anyway. So, now, as far as the bad news goes, I think my bed frame is finally tapping out on me. So, I'm gonna probably have to spend the weekend taking it apart and dismantling it. And that's gonna be a real bad time for my back. So, that's the bad news. Yeah, like, you know, one good thing, one bad thing, right? Could be worse. Could be all bad. Yeah. Rip bed frame. Yeah, I appreciate it. Pre-game with 800 milligram ibuprofen. Also, I did have an MRI today. That was an interesting experience. It is indeed very loud in there. I mean, honestly, so like fortunately I'm not like claustrophobic, so that part didn't bother me. But like, I mean, and honestly, like, I could have probably fallen asleep in there if it weren't for the extremely loud buzzing noises constantly. It was interesting, yeah. Yeah, no, it wasn't painful, aside from, I guess, like, my back was hurting about halfway through, just from lying there like that, but, yeah, it wasn't too bad. Yeah, I guess it's, honestly, there were some noises in there, Ankthar, that I thought was, that I literally thought to myself, you could use this for a song, this would be a bop. Maybe Aetherma. Really need a new pillow? Old one's hurt. Yeah, get a new pillow. The tunnel gives you the beginnings of the panic attack. That sucks. Yeah, no, I definitely understand why some people probably have a hard time being in such a confined space like that, where you really can't move or do anything. Like I get it. But, yeah, it wasn't too bad. But yeah, they gave me some headphones with classical music playing, which would have probably been really nice if it weren't for all the buzzing. I have not listened to them. I'm assuming that's a band, contextually. Probably, Ankthar, probably. I couldn't imagine that doing that, White Wolf. That's a little bit different. Do I have the wrong rings on? I do. This is really bad. Oh, Oh! I've made so many mistakes. I made so many mistakes. Fortunately, we didn't get hit for it. Holy crap. Yo, what's up? What's up, Dev? How you doing, bud? What's going on? You can relate? She's a solo artist? No, I checked that out, though. Nibiru. I literally forgot that we had to go do Stray Demon. Like, it just kind of slipped my mind. I was just like working my way towards Nito, no big deal. Just do. Everything's fine, everything's cool. Where am I going? I don't know. Yeah, what's been up, Dev? How you been? Is there someone you can buy cool spells from? Yeah. There's a few people. The thing though... Oh, well, hold on. I think I have to cancel. Yeah. Okay. The thing is like, for a lot of them, you have to do, like, quests and stuff. Like, parts of quests. To, like, unlock certain, things from them. Egg, take me, bird. Are you talking about, like, covenants, Carissa? I'm assuming. So you can only be in one covenant at a time. It doesn't lock you out of joining a new one when you join one, though. Wait, doesn't she have pyromancy? You can switch covenants? Yeah. Hey, thank you for the follow. I appreciate that. It depends, Dean. What, have you killed all 4 of the lords? Does it matter? Not really, Carissa. It's different. Like, you get different rewards for leveling up your level with the covenants. That is true, Malachess. Oh snap, we got a Wub raid. Can we get a shout out for Wub, please? How's it going, everybody? Loaf, Wub, Don Cat Elves, welcome in, welcome in. Only Hammers, hello. Vanilla, hello, hello. How are we doing tonight? How was the stream? How was Dark Souls 3 treating you? I really appreciate the raid. We are in the middle of a boss here, so I apologize if I'm not giving my full attention, but we are doing a DS1 all boss plus DLC no hit run. We have a PB of 1 currently, and we're trying to get that to 0. All right, there we go. Let's do this. Do this. Remember to pick up the slab, and we're good. All right, you're stuck on, who? Who are you stuck on? What? Yeah, I appreciate that, Godcat Elves, by the way. Thank you, thank you. Appreciate it. Pot sniffer? I feel like I'm missing something. I don't. Weirdly enough, I don't remember that boss. Wait, yeah, that. Okay, what is the boss's name? Because that's not. I don't know. It's not ringing a bell. Oh, you're talking about Pontiff? Are you stuck on Pontiff? That makes sense. Okay, gotcha. Pontiff is a tough boss. So my first playthrough, Pontiff gave me a whole heck of a lot of trouble. So. Yeah, Carissa, Wub is doing a first playthrough of DS3 currently. Pontiff was a bully, agreed, Vanilla, agreed. But okay, so if you're not following Wub, highly recommend you go check Wub out. Fantastic stream, very welcoming, cool community. We raided there the other night. Give a follow, go see what's happening over there. Pontiff is a real jerk. Yeah. Yeah, of course, Wub, of course. But yeah, no, Pontiff is pretty rough for me. Like I said on my my first go round, he definitely gave me some issues. That's interesting, Carissa. I mean, I get it. Like, Curse Rotted Greatwood can be a little bit frustrating. With some of the, like, the ads and how some of that stuff works. But, yeah, of course, Wub, of course. Low-key, one of the worst people lore-wise. Just not a cool dude. Yeah, okay. Alright, now that we have corrected our mistake, we can actually head to Nito. I should have recognized something was up, like, immediately. The first time we messed up doing this. Gotcha, gotcha. Makes sense, Wub. Yeah, he's very, very aggressive boss. He's a very aggressive boss, and that's what gave me so much trouble with him. Yeah, that's pretty accurate, Ingold. Clearly does not suffer from any stamina deficiencies. That's for sure. How's the runs been going? It's going okay. You know, last night we had a couple of good runs. We're continuing a run from last night that we started. And this is going okay. Hopefully we can, continue this and, you know, get this going. I mean, yeah, but Daniel, if, you know, you're swinging your sword and it's like, you know, there's people in the area, that's kind of a problem, right? Like, Horalu aggressive? It's in a similar ballpark. I mean, I think Pontiff has a little bit more open punish windows, but they're not completely dissimilar. Horalu's probably a bit more aggressive. You feel like Horalu has more openings? I mean, in phase 1, certainly. Phase 2, I don't know about that. Yeah, no, that's, I mean, it's just like a massive issue with pretty much every FromSoft enemy. that has a grab attack. Oh, I'm locked in, Dean. I'm locked in, don't worry. Oh, here we go. I don't even want to talk about how close that was. Look at his little leg. His cute little leg sticking out. That's right, Chi, that's right. Those turkey burgers were... I'm glad they were good. That's awesome, Juice. Hell yeah. What's he doing? Oh. It is fascinating, Wub. I agree. It also probably means, and hey, you know, no offense to any other present no hit runners. It probably means there's something wrong with us. Just, you know. Just saying. Yeah, no, it was fine, Dean. I mean, I did take a little bit of a risk at the end there, but, it's fine. It will definitely test your patience. For sure. Yeah, no, absolutely. Thank you for the lurk. Thank you for the raid. Take care of yourself. I hope your dinner is delicious. Post-stream care is indeed very important. Chicken sandwich or creamy tomato soup with a... Oh, man. Tomato soup sounds really good. Love a good tomato soup. That's right, take care of your you. Very important. Been a long day at work. Sorry to hear that, dude. At least the week's almost over, right? The work week is almost over. Yeah, more or less, Nibiru, more or less. Work week's over for you? Hell yeah, Malachez. I'm getting there. Okay. One more day, yeah? One more day tomorrow, hoping you can only do 6 hours, have a little overtime. Oh, nice, yeah, be, getting off early on Friday is always lovely. Oh, nice, Juice. Hell yeah. 77. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. Love to see it. Appreciate everyone making that happen. Just 23 away. Clip your toenail too hard? Sure. A shard of it hit you in the eye? Jeez. What are you doing over there, man? Wear some sort of eye protection when you clip your nails, please. What's up, Jade? How we doing? Hope you're well. Yeah, no, you gotta watch out for toenail shrapnel, apparently. Soup is cooking? Hell yeah. Alright, I gotta lock in for this boss here. Okay. Yeah, Pete, I haven't gotten hit since you told me about that little, issue, here, so that has been extremely helpful. Yeah, and then Matsaro, yeah, no, it'll do that to you. It'll do that to you. Hey, thank you for the follow. I appreciate that. Not used to seeing you in armor. Yeah, so there's 2 instances where we use armor in this run, Carissa. This is one of them. Fat rolling. So basically, TLDR, you can't roll the attack. Like those casts, you can't really roll them. Like, they are kind of timed and spaced out in such a way that it's very difficult to do consistently, and you're very likely to get hit. And so what we do is, by fat rolling, it means our character's hitbox is shrunken to the ground for a longer period of time. And so we roll so that when the spell is released, it is aimed lower and hits the railing in front of us. So that we don't actually have to dodge the attack. We just have to trick the boss into shooting lower so that it hits the railing in front of us and not us. Hey, what's up? Shift Snipe. You struggled to get to ONS and haven't gotten further? Yeah, I get it. It's a tough game. My first time playing this. It was a brutal go. It was a brutal go. It took me a lot of patience and practice and research too to learn how to do this crap. And even still, I get hit constantly. That's interesting. I've heard other people say the same, Shift Snipe. I think it's because DS1 probably feels... So, like, I know, like, a lot of people struggle with the four-way rolling when locked on in DSR. Which is why, like, if you're able to... control your camera while moving, it goes a really long way. You'll almost never see me locked on in this game. It's very rare. It's only for specific things. I really screwed that up. I missed a punish. Because, I don't know. Brain rot, I guess. Do you need to try out the halberd and DSR here? It's really good. Yeah, there's a few halberds that are very good. They're definitely worth giving a look. Alright, good luck, Carissa. You've been craving pizza? Yeah, I can't wait. Thanks to you, White Wolf. I'll be getting pizza. Not the next 2 weekends, but the one after, I think, right? August 2nd and 3rd. That's when Evo is. That weekend. It's also SummerSlam weekend, but I'm less excited about that. It's gonna be a very busy weekend for me, that's for sure. What's my favorite DS3 weapon? What's up, Shag? My favorite DS3 weapon, and this is going to... I usually mess the name up, but I get most of the words right, just kind of in the wrong order. It's like the Great Paired Ringed Swords or something. I don't know. If you do some Googling, you'll figure it out. There are two massive swords you get at the end of the second DLC, Ring City DLC. There, Ring Knight Paired Greatswords, thank you. They're sick. What's up? Shanu? Sorry if I'm mispronouncing that. Yes, we are doing a no-hit, all boss plus DLC. Vort's hammer is a pretty good weapon. Yeah. Yeah, Vort's hammer is a very solid weapon. Hell yeah, we love scam train emotes. Can't even no-hit Asylum. Yeah, look, we were all there. We all start there. It's not about where you start, it's about where you finish or something like that. You know, the Farron Greatsword's really cool. Daniel used that for his last playthrough on stream, like last year or the year before? Whenever that was. It seemed really freaking cool. It seemed really freaking cool. And he had a lot of fun with it. There are a lot of cool weapons in DS3, yeah. No, I agree. Usually we'll have that with the Ring Knight armor on. Yeah, the Ring Knight armor is sick. I've never taken the time to farm it though. Yeah, I hate having to do this. White Wolf. Took you so long to beat? Yeah, I mean, that's completely understandable. They made, like, some of those heads extremely hard to hit. What am I doing? Oh, yeah, I gotta quit out. Fought it on the ground, drowned a lot. Yep. You will get on the DLC, just help randoms on your high-level characters. It's nice. Hey, what's up, Brew Fox? How we doing tonight? What'd you think of the Sagat trailer, Fox? Played E33, was mind blown. Nice. Yeah, I'm trying to decide if I'm gonna do some E33 streams this weekend. I might. On Discord, to be clear. Did Crystal Golem kill that NPC on your first playthrough? But how's that even possible? In your first run, you sound like one of the people who went to New London Ruin and Catacombs before Undead Bird. Yeah, no, there's a lot of people who did that. Daniel infamously went all the way to Nito's fog wall before having to turn around and work himself all the way back up. Hell yeah, Fox. If I do, obviously, pay attention on Discord. That's interesting, White Wolf. That sucks, also. Yeah, so that was, and, the funny part is Daniel considers this a fond memory of Dark Souls 1. So, I guess that just kind of shows what kind of person he is. Yeah, fond memory. I don't know. Give me a chunk, you won't. Did the same thing, yeah. The crazy type, yes. He won't indeed. So guy looks nice. Oh, I could definitely see myself playing him, but yeah, I'm excited. I'm hyped. I hope he's broken. I hope he makes everyone mad. I'm really excited for the Jinrai overhead. It's gonna be fun. I want to make everyone miserable. He has like 4 different versions of his level 2, which is crazy. I do not care for that at all. That was way too close. Yeah, Nibiru, that's, I think, a more normal response. Such precision. Oh, man. Thank you for the follow, by the way. Or Taurus Demon. I mean... he chose this, not me. Same thing with Sif, in fact. Not Sif. Hey, look. Sif didn't have to start the fight. That's all I'm saying. Thought everyone, you fought every one of those giant skeletons too? Yeah. I'm sure the Bone Dog was a complete nightmare at that level. Hey, what's up, Trust? I'm doing okay. How are you? Getting stuck in Blighttown, not knowing how to get out? Interesting. I actually really like Blighttown. I guess that kind of makes me a sicko too, right? Yes. But I think Blighttown is actually good. We don't kink shame. Cruise in AC Shadows? I'm not an AC fan. No, not really. Hey, what's up, Buzz? How are you doing? Look at Fruit Fox with the right mental state for fighting games. Wait, we don't? I don't know. I mean, now, see, that's a different conversation. I think Fair and Keep is awful. That place is literal trash. Oh, that's awesome, Buzz. Hell yeah, dude. Thought the gutter was worse. I don't know. That's like a close race between Fair and Keep and the gutter. The gutter might be a little worse, though. Yeah, Capra Demon sucks. You love Farron? You're one of those people, huh? Rather do Farron Keep than the depths? Not me. Hey, what's up, Loco? How are you doing? An exciting area to explore. Exciting? That's not the only bad part. It's filled with horrible, annoying enemies to fight. Schloop. Yeah. Oh wait, what am I doing? Don't think you've ever died to a Fair and Keep enemy? It sounds like you're just a Dark Souls 3 god is what I'm hearing. Hey, what's up, Slasher? How are you doing? It's good to see you. I hope you're well. Oh yeah, I need to put, I forgot. I need to put this on. Picked up some, Frosted Flakes ice cream. Have you tried it yet? When you realize it's what happened to Ulyssil. Have you tried bow builds in Souls games? Is it doable? I mean, it's doable. You can get good damage out of bows. It's just like the game is not really built for it as a main damage source. But yeah, I mean, I've done a bow only run. It was fine. You seem to struggle on the community known easy bosses and beat the harder bosses in less deaths. Yeah, I mean, it all comes down to play style and, you know, people play things differently, struggle with different aspects of things. It's just, you know, it's just part of the deal. It's a bit awkward, yeah. Alright, Salem. I'm curious to hear how good or bad it is. Oh, this sucks. We got the bad RNG. And that's why, I just really wish, you know, Demon's Souls came out in 2009. It's 2025. In all these years, you think they would have figured out how to make a good camera. You know what I mean? I don't know. All right, well, bad name incoming. Thanks. Thanks, Chi. Is that the exact spelling, Chili Dog? Is that what you wanted? Yeah, the menu music's great, Buzz. Never heard of them. Wow, okay. I'm gonna guess that this isn't accurate. That's my guess. But I am curious. Yo, Fox, thank you for the tier 1 28-month resub. The big old +1 PP. Big tip of the cap to you, Fox. Thank you so much. I really appreciate that. It means a lot. Thank you. You know, we're making progress. One PP at a time. Oh, come on, really? Bet. Dinner is delicious. An awesome stream to watch. Oh, I appreciate that. It's very nice of you to say. I'm glad your dinner is awesome. Gosh, I would love some tomato soup. I don't know what I'm gonna eat tonight. I guess we'll see how I feel after stream. If I feel like cooking or not. Got literal rubbish. So like garbage? Because that's what rubbish is in this game at least. Packets of instant something pretending to be ramen. What's up, Invalid? Hell yeah, Invalid's great. I do look like that person? Wait. Okay, hold on. Surprising. Oh, hold on. Is my doppelganger out there? Oh, wow. Oh, okay. Hold on. Wow. Yeah, no, I see it, actually. That's, yeah, okay. Our nose is different for sure, but like aside from that, it's actually not too dissimilar. Okay. Hit him up. I mean, I don't know what I would say. Like, hey, we look alike. All right, bye. Good luck out there. It is unique, Daniel. And you have to, yeah, you do have to appreciate that. There's something about DSR that makes it different from the others. The level design is probably the biggest thing that I would point out. The world is very well thought out and interconnected and loops around in ways that none of the others do. It's actually extremely well designed. It's some of the best level design in any video game ever, I think, especially 3D, specifically. Yeah, I mean, the lore's solid, Malachaz. It's not as good as Bloodborne's lore, in my opinion, but, yeah, it's good. So yeah, you know, I think that, I don't know, I think this game's special. This game does a lot of things right. I had to pick a wrestler you look like. Who would I? So wait, this is like like an active wrestler that I look like? Oh, I don't think I look like any wrestlers. I don't know. Captain Lou? When did I first play FromSoft game? 2009, 2 days after Demon's Souls came out. I drove an hour and a half away to pick up a copy. Because they didn't have any at any of the stores in town. A friend had told me about it. He read about it in a magazine. It sounded really cool. Braun Strowman? Yeah, I mean... there's probably not a better option. Bam Bam Bigelow. If I was clean shaven, or at least had a shorter beard, that wouldn't be completely inappropriate. Also, he hasn't mentioned people who are alive, Daniel. They haven't seen life in years. Couldn't get into Demon Souls? Yeah, that's fair. I get it. Is that a good first message, Pogger? I mean, he had a beard sometimes, Credo. It's just, I don't know. Yeah, I'm old shift. Like, super old. Your father isn't on screen? I mean, do you wanna start making sense, or do you wanna leave? Like, what are we doing right now? I mean, K-Dog's a legend. Solaire isn't on screen. Solaire is your father. Alright. Is Solaire ever on screen during this run? No. We actually literally never come across Solaire during the course of this run. So, bad news. Bad news for you. I guess you'll have to find another DS1 stream to watch. No large Titanite shards, no chunks. Isn't nothing, man. Next thing I know, we're not gonna get any purple moss clumps, like... I've murdered soul. Okay, let me tell you this. I used to do... So my first ever challenge run, Pogger, that I ever did years and years ago was Dark Souls 1 all boss deathless. And I killed Solaire literally every single run just for the little bit of a soul boost he gave at the beginning of the run. Another hot take about DSR for use at Sin's Fortress was not that bad. Yeah, it's fine. Yeah. This pleases me greatly. Would have done it for nothing. Yeah, I also kind of liked it because it made chat upset. So that was just like a bonus. So I probably would have done it anyway. I feel no shame for my actions. Man, I've got the song stuck in my head, She. You're a monster. I'm not me, you're the monster. I'm just doing what had to be done. Okay. Why are you still here? How long have I been trying this run for? I don't know, like 2 months. It's been a bit. Yeah. How much RNG would you say this run has? I mean, honestly, for the most part, it's... Oops. It's very little for the most part. I mean, obviously, like, there are RNG scenarios where, you know, you get the bad RNG of a situation and it makes a scenario harder to deal with. But, like, overall, there's, like, techniques to be ready for that and to know what you're doing and getting into, and ways to handle it all. So, I mean, honestly, the majority of the time that I get hit, it is my fault. Though there are, obviously, you know, sometimes there's bad hitboxes. Sometimes the AI behaves in a weird way. Every once in a while, you know, you even see something that I've never seen before, even though I played this game hundreds of times. So, you know. Overall, I wouldn't say a lot, but, you know, RNG is inescapable to some degree. All right, bye, Pogger. Have a good life out there. Hope you find your son. It legit tastes like Frosted Flakes. But, like, not too much like it, right? Like, you still want it to be ice cream. Why are my souls weird? The amount of sugar in Frosted Flakes is too high. Yeah, I mean, I just don't like sweet cereals, but I would try the ice cream. You can taste both the vanilla and the Frosted Flakes? Okay. Oh, yeah, no. Corn... Dude, I ate Corn Flakes last night, Invalid. Love Corn Flake. Really nice to see how much the game still gets played. Yeah, no, I mean, like, obviously this game frustrates me from time to time. Enough to say some very unfavorable things about it, in fact. But it is my third favorite game of all time. Now, actually, yeah, third favorite at this point. What's up, Bird Big? Wait, is that a meme? What's number 1 and 2? Number 1 is Castlevania Symphony of the Night, and number 2 is Disco Elysium. Disco Elysium is literally, by far, the best video game ever made. And it's not even close. It is very likely the only good video game ever produced. It's a fact. What makes it good? It's honestly hard to get into without spoiling things about it. But I guess if I had to, like, if you pin me down and makes me answer, the writing. The writing is incredible. It is by far the best writing in a video game I've ever seen, and it's legitimately not close. I'm not using hyperbole. I'm not, like, this is 100% my feeling. This is legit. Castlevania Symphony of the Night? Yeah, wait, what about it? Oh, yeah. No, love it. My favorite game. Hell yeah, Buzz. I hope you enjoy it. It's certainly not for everyone. And like, I get that, but man, it's worth. It's worth giving it a shot because it's so freaking good. Yeah, I mean, the AI pathing is really bad here in this area. I mean, that's true and valid. There is scientific evidence to back these claims up. Made an orange soda float? You know, I never really cared for floats that much. I remember my grandmother making a Coke float for me a long time ago. And I was just like, yeah, I don't know, it's alright, I guess. Or maybe it was a root beer float. Either way. Orange soda float makes a lot of sense. Random question, do you have favorite comedians? Thought it was a furnace. Probably not. There are some I like. I'm not sure I remember the names of most of them, though, if I'm being honest. But there are some stand-up comedians I enjoy. Most comedians, like, if we're talking about movies, no, they're all bad. Later tonight, tomorrow, gonna buy LA Noire Remastered, Metroidvania Somber Echoes. Okay, cool. I'm not familiar with Somber Echoes. And revisiting Richard Pryor still makes you laugh a lot. That's freaking awesome. Heard a thing about whenever you hear the bell ring, it's another player. Is that true? I have heard that too. I have not verified that information though. I'm not sure. It wouldn't surprise me if they did that though. Absolutely, yeah. Look at you, Bird Big. Raking them in. Yeah, so I'm never gonna hear bells in these playthroughs because I have to play offline for hitless runs. But yeah. It's a cool thing if that happens. I don't remember the last time I played online. It's not immediate. Yeah, that makes sense. Yo, what's up, K-Dog? How are we doing tonight? It's also cool if someone kindles the same bonfire you're near, you might randomly get a flask. I've actually always wondered what caused those extra flasks you get. That makes a lot of sense. That's a cool feature. Yeah. But yeah, sometimes when you're online, you literally just, for no reason, get an extra flask. And I guess that's why. That's cool, yeah. I'm doing okay, K-Dog. I'm doing okay. Today's been a day of ups and downs, but, you know, overall, not too bad. Not too bad. I'll be swell if we can get this run. Vagrants and Miracle synergy spots are also a result of nearby player activity. Yeah, Vagrants, I have never seen a Vagrant in a non-randomizer run. I've never had it happen naturally. Going into Nino's fight, you see random miracle thing in there sometimes. Didn't know what a vagrant was the first time you saw one? Yeah, that mean, sure. It's scary. A vagrant, so it's an enemy that looks like a crab, kinda, and then the body's like this weird white bubble. And then it shoots like a billion projectiles at you and murders you to death. It's like the whole thing. Oh, did I nailed it. I don't know if he gets more powerful. I've never heard that. I haven't heard that one. Bird Big, does what I did count? Oh yeah, smushed for sure. Hey, thanks for the hydration, Wub. Good ones come from items. Bad ones come from someone who dies twice and permanently loses their souls. Weird. I don't think I've ever seen the more powerful version. Unless it naturally spawns in the randomizer. Alright, Malachez, thank you for hanging. Always great to have you. Take care. And get some good rest. Get some good rest. Yeah, I did one of, if not the hardest run I've ever done. Hardest challenge run I've ever done. DS1 randomizer deathless. Every time I died, I'd have to reset all of the enemies and start over. It's basically making the game into a roguelike. It was brutal. It almost broke me. It took a long time. But yeah, I mean, now tried hitless? No. Absolutely not. A roguelike with no balancing? Yeah. Are you allowed to dodge roll? Yes. Think you'd go insane before being able to do deathless? Oh, you could do deathless if you're talking about normal deathless. Yeah, absolutely. There are people who have done hitless runs with no rolling allowed, though. And that's like a whole different thing. That is like a whole different thing. What's harder, deathless or hitless? Hitless is definitely harder. Deathless comes with its own challenges, though. There's like an interesting thing where, like, while I do think overall hitless is harder, the strategies for hitless are typically a little bit more refined and set in stone. And you also, because there is a huge advantage of being able to use the red tearstone ring, right? Which increases your damage significantly by, you know, having low health. And so, like, there's something to be said for that as well. Whereas you're doing less damage in deathless, but of course you have a lot more leeway. You know, you can take hits, you can level your HP really high. You know, you can, you know, there's a lot more wiggle room in a deathless run. So try to beat it again with inverted controls. No. My next run, once we get this, is going to be Dark Souls Trilogy hitless. So I'm gonna have to do Dark Souls 1, 2, and 3 consecutively, all without dying. I've done multi-game runs before, like marathon runs before, but those were for deathless. This will be my first hitless marathon. No, Mimitar, this will be any percent. Yeah, I think it took Hob a while to do it. No, Pete, no, hold on. No, any percent. This will be the only game I've done all boss hitless for. Once it's done, so. Thinking about that, what do people do after hitless? Jokingly said trilogy hit. Oh no, see, that's the thing, right? Like, you just keep amping it up in different ways, Wub. DS2 has DLC? Yeah, it's got a lot of it. And most of it's bad. So, like, eventually you get to the point where you're like, alright, I'm doing Dark Souls 2, all bosses, ladle only, SL1 with a hand tied behind my back. You know, it legitimately just, like, keeps ramping up. Oh, more and more the longer you do this stuff. Where you're just like a numb shell of a person. Hey, what's up, Prometheus? How we doing? Yeah, most of it. Not all of it, just most of it. Yeah, I mean, over encumbered is a thing as well. Let's... so it basically, means that your equipment load is really high, and so you can max out your equipment load so your roll and movement is as slow as possible, which of course makes it a lot more difficult to not get hit. I think you'd be able to beat it, Shift Snipe. I think you're selling yourself short. Soar, clear the regular workouts, no more. Hey, congrats on finishing PT, dude. I mean, look, don't get me wrong, Shift. Some of it's hard. Like, there's some difficult stuff if you're doing SL1. But, like, it's doable. It's definitely doable. Especially if you do research before going into it. You know what weapons you want to use and stuff like that. And what is that ring called in DS3? Is it the Chained Prisoners ring? Is that what that ring's called? That's like insane for SL1? But yeah, I mean, look, I'm definitely not trying to talk you into doing anything, but just know if you have interest in doing it, it's doable. You could do it. No more surgeries? Hell yeah. And your new leg tomorrow. What? Everything's coming up Prometheus right now. Love to hear it. Hell yeah, dude. It's fantastic. Love that for you. Yeah, I mean, the thing about Elden Ring SL1 is, like, if you go into that completely blind and you don't look anything up, it's gonna be a rough go. That's how I did it. And some of those bosses, I did all Remembrances RL1, and I didn't use, like, any buffs or anything. Like, I didn't use, like, the most efficient strats or buffs and all that stuff. If you, like, get really efficient with it and use all those buffs and stuff, oh, you'll smash it. Like, obviously it'll take some work and some effort, but you can really min-max the hell out of that game. Yeah, what's up, Zero Syntax? How you doing, Zero? What's good? Hopefully, Prometheus, I would love to finish the night off by getting the run here. I stream usually about 5 hours, typically. Sunday through Thursday, 5 p.m. U.S. Central Standard Time to 10 p.m. U.S. Central Standard Time, which is also 6 to 11 Eastern. Hopefully it didn't drop. I don't think it did. No, oh, oops. Where am I going? I haven't done Four Kings yet. Four Kings is pretty far into the run slasher. It's like, it's very close to the end. It's one of the last things we do. Doing good, just got home from work. How am I? Yeah, it's going okay. Yeah, we're stuck in PB hell pretty hard here. Hopefully, we can get out tonight. But, yeah, we've been in PB hell jail for a couple of weeks now. And, yeah, it's just how it goes. You're stuck at that part? So there is, I mean, look, I'm not going to, like, if you're interested in some advice, I can give you some, but if you just want to do it on your own, I 100% encourage and respect that. But there is a pretty easy way to beat Four Kings. Weird week with no D&D, you and Perps are very lost, yeah. I mean, when you're used to doing something literally every week, it certainly can be that way. Okay, so Slasher, do you have Havel's armor or the Stone Giant armor set? Yes. Okay. Put Havel's armor on, or if you have the other one, put the stone armor on. Either's fine. Havel's is what I used to use for my deathless runs. Literally just put on all of that armor. Get as close as possible to the king as you can. Ignore the attacks. And just beat the hell out of him. When you're really close to them with heavy armor, they do almost no damage to you. The only thing is when they cast spells, they are going to do a bit more damage and they might knock you back. So you're gonna have to heal a little bit here and there. But overall, you can just kind of stand, take it, and slowly kill them. And if your damage is high especially, you'll just nuke them. Giant Dad ruins Four Kings, indeed. But, Four Kings hate this one simple trick. Yeah, no problem. But yeah, like, the closer to the tip of the sword you are, the more damage you take from it. So just get in close and stay close as much as possible. Yeah, I mean, that's, you know, that's part of what can make them difficult. If they start piling up, yeah. But with this strat, typically they won't be piling up. Especially because, like, I know that Slasher has, like, the Crystal Halberd. So, I don't think damage is an issue. Roberto got a kid at the store today who was buying his first ever guitar to learn on. Basically was like, I want the most expensive one. No, you don't do that. How come you do Nito so early? Is it some item you need to grab? It's a combination of factors. It kind of makes sense because you want to get the Ring of Fog early-ish because it is very useful for several parts of the run. And it makes the most sense that if you're going to get the Ring of Fog, you want to do Pinwheel, Stray Demon, Nito in that order. So you just kind of do them early. It's no big deal. But yeah, I mean, that also, I agree with Ingold. I mean, it's really not that early. You know, it's, 9th boss we do. I mean, sometimes. And it depends on the pathing you take, right? Depending on the directions you choose, Nito could potentially be the first Lord Soul you get, or the last, right? What's up, Dave? How are you doing? Yo, thank you, Banjos. Hope you're doing well. Oh, snap! A Connor raid is happening. Watch out. Connor, how was stream? What were you working on? Tell me all about it. Thank you for the tier 1 64 month resub. My goodness, that's a lot of months. That's at least 20 years? Oh, 2D stuff. Hell yeah. What 2D stuff? Wait, what's up, Trim? How's it going? If you're not following Kana, I would definitely recommend it. Absolutely fantastic artist. Mostly, you know, working on 3D modeling, a lot of 3D printing stuff, tabletop minis for Adventure Cats, which is really cool, and you should look into it. Highly recommend Kana. Fantastic. And if you weren't aware, most of the emotes for this channel were made by Kana. This fantastic work. Click that follow button. Made a very handsome chef cat and a zombie cat. I love that. That's awesome. That is really cool. How's this going? Well, I have a personal best of 1 hit, which is technically good, I guess. But, you know, we've been here a little bit now. Ready to get this run. We've had some okay runs towards the middle to end of this week, so that's good. Tonight's going pretty well so far. We've only been hit once in 2 hours, you know, so it's got to count for something, right? PB1 Purgatory is a good way to put it. Yeah, Trim, definitely. Also, I will get you a shout out here in a moment, Kana. Unless a mod is around. Gaping Dragon? Wait, what about it? It's okay. No, it's the principle of the matter. Well, yeah, I mean, if you don't want to do it for yourself, that's understandable. You have to run. Yeah, no, thank you for lurking. Thank you for the raid. Take care of yourself, and good luck at the store. Stores can be dangerous or something. Feel like you need to replay DS1. You're afraid it will be hard to get past the jankiness? I mean, I don't know. If you've played it before, I doubt it'll be that bad for you. So wait, what about Gaping Dragon? Did I miss something? That's how I died last run? Oh, yeah. That is what killed me last run, which is funny. That is, I believe, the second time in 2 months we've been hit by Gaping Dragon. Just one of those things. Combination of less than ideal RNG combined with poor camera, and you know, here we are. Part of DS1 is the hardest in this run. So if we're talking about, let's say, the running sections, non-bosses, the Anor Londo to Seath is the hardest in my opinion. And for bosses, Calamite. Calamite is the hardest boss for me. Yeah, DS Trilogy run is next, Zero. That is, once we get this run, we're going to start working on that. I've already done DS1, 2, and 3 any percent hitless successfully. I am going to need some refresher on DS3 hitless. But, yeah, that's next. Gotcha. Yeah, no, the run to Seath is like a whole thing. Like doing the... It would be a lot easier if I did the dungeon skip. Or, I'm sorry, the Seath skip, the Duke skip. But I don't, because I'm dumb. So... Yeah, it has invisible pathways. That's not the hard part of it, though. Well, no, I mean, yeah, so, like, you know, it's... All I have to do is do all 3 in a row. It doesn't have to be literally in order, right, Zero? So, I'm just going to... I'm going to start with DS3 initially to get the rust off and to relearn the run. And then I'm going to do DS2 a little bit. And then I am going to have to refresh myself on DS1 because the any percent is a little different, obviously, than all bosses, right? So, you know, it's not exact. I wouldn't consider it to be a negligible difference. So I'm gonna have to be on it for that. Sir, sir. Sir? Oh, come on. It's so stupid that the hammer hitbox works that way, that it can block attacks that clearly hit smoke. It's like so frustrating. Hey, what's up, Spoons? Is any percent literally the shortest path to finishing the game? Yes. The least amount you have to do, you are required by the game to do to finish the game. Without glitches, of course. Yeah, no, for sure, Zero. I'm definitely gonna focus on DS3 and DS2 first. Once we get this. All right, good deal, good deal. And we're back where we started the beginning of the stream. Perfect. His weapon's like a shield or wall that blocks physical. Well, here's the thing, Banjols. If I was just hitting the head of the hammer and it literally stopped my weapon from getting to him, I would agree to your argument. The reason why I don't is because he's literally holding it like this, and I'm hitting him right here with my weapon, so it makes literally no sense. His weapon's not actually blocking anything. Hey, what's up, Todd? Thank you for the tier 158-month resub. A big tip of the cap to you. I really appreciate that. Thank you for the +1 PP. Means a lot, Todd. I hope you're doing well. Thank you for the support. And what's up, Doc? How are we doing tonight? It's not looking like it, Dean. I'm assuming that Daniel is taking a nap or something. Yeah, I mean, that's the thing, man, Jules. Yeah, like, I get it. If you're just hitting literally the head of the hammer, that's right, that's in front of him, and it's not touching his body, yeah, you'll get no argument from me. But when my weapon literally goes all the way through his body, but the shaft of his weapon happens to be there and it doesn't count as a hit, it's like, nah, you go F yourself. Miyazaki. Hey, what's up, Alishay? How you doing tonight? Mega Man 4 no hit run? Hey, congratulations. That's freaking awesome. Hell yeah. That's certainly a tough ask. Why did I kill him in one shot? Was that crit damage? I hope so, Doc. I hope so. You're a believer today? I have no need for fickle believers, okay? Stupid skeleton. Oh, that sucks, Alishay. That's a big bummer. Doing well? I'm doing okay. I have not read Jack White, as far as I know. Is he, or are they a fantasy author? You're also a believer today? Thought I heard something. Believer Gang has some tough days sometimes, but the reward is knowing that you believe in someone, okay? Not the pause. At least you're honest. More historical fiction, alternative history as a trilogy about the Templars. 8 or 9 book series. It's a really cool take on the King Arthur legend. Okay. I'm not usually a fan of alternate history fiction, but like I'm not against giving it a try. Almost went broke. 280k points now. Believers always win in the end. That's right. See, people meme about Pinwheel all the time, but he's a lot harder on hit list than he looks, okay? It's very, very easy to get hit. Yeah, I mean, that's part of it. Also, even though you kill him as quickly as possible, you can still get shot in the back. By one of the clones. Completely random tangent. You know what I like about Burger King? We talk about Burger King a fair bit here, and there's a lot of haters out there. If you're a Burger King hater, shame. Okay, but, well, here's the thing. Yes, that's part of it, Chi. That's part of it. The thing I like about it, they have the amazing option for halvesies, which means when you're like, I don't know if I want fries or I want onion rings, you can be like, yo, I want both. And they literally give you a thing called halvesies, and it's half onion rings, half French fries. And I love that about Burger King. Thank you, Burger King. Hashtag not sponsored. But willing. Love Burger King in Germany, at least. That's actually awesome. Yeah, it's really cool. Hey, what's up, Dead Souls? You hate all fast food? Well, I mean, that's just smart. That's just smart. No, not foot lettuce. You presume you're doing the cheese for Bed of Chaos? Oh, yeah, of course. Firebomb cheese all the way. Salad is fast food, too. I mean, if you get it from a fast food place. Like, if you get a salad from McDonald's. I don't like lettuce, Bird Big. bird gameplay. Is a can of corn fast food? It's a form of fast food, but it's not fast food. Like, you could definitely get it heated fast and eat it quickly. Good luck, Dean. I'm just gonna say in advance, I'm sorry. Oh yeah, Dean, no. Beta Chaos is the worst boss probably in all of the Souls games. Just a heads up. In my opinion. It is so poorly designed, it's unforgivable. Yeah, Banjoles. I mean, you can die on that hill alone. Agreed. Being a contrarian for contrarian's sake is a poor reason to do something. But I've been there. So who am I to judge? Yeah, I mean, the run back is also pretty piss poor. Can never be forgotten as a boss. It's a great design, I guess. Uh-huh. Can you quit the game once you take down one of his sides? I mean, I've never used quit outs to benefit in that fight, so I don't know. Any plans this weekend? I don't have any formal plans. No. And I'm gonna watch SmackDown tomorrow. If there happens to be a Street Fighter tournament, I'll probably watch that. Yeah. Not, I don't know. The light. Thank you. Oh, you're still here? You came back to follow? If any, yeah, that's Solar Guy. If anything, Alashay, I'm gonna be playing E33. Maybe some this weekend on Discord. Hell yeah, get it, Engold. Make it happen. In spirit. Came back. All right. Hell yeah, JC. I hope you and the daughter have a great time. You're still stuck on this guy? Yeah, I get it. The ads are very frustrating. I definitely want to watch Lighthouse, though, at some point. I don't know if that's like a good movie for a stream watch together thing, though. I don't know. I wonder if Darkley's interested in it. Yeah, shockingly enough. At least watch it with one other person. Well worth it. I'll definitely keep that in mind. GG, thank you. Partner and brother thought it was very slow. Nosferatu looked amazing. Top-notch 10 out of 10 set design. That's cool and valid. Yeah, I don't know if I'd like it, though. What are my opinions on Night Rain? So, I've only done 4 rounds of Night Rain, so my sample size is pretty small. Outside of that and the network test, which I really don't count, because that was with randos and an unfinished version and blah, 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 blah. But anyway, so based upon my tiny bit of experience with the 4 rounds I've done, it's fun to play with friends. Like I enjoy that aspect of it. I'm not sure that I think the loot is inherently fun or interesting for me. Yeah, I mean, it is very, very fast, which is very counterintuitive for the way a lot of people like to play these games, right? I don't know. Yeah, that's smart, Birdbig. Has the feel of a 100-year-old movie, clearly fake or imagined. You're not supposed to be immersed, but rather appreciative of the experience. Okay. I mean, I at least like the way you're selling it. But yeah, so, you know, I think... I don't know. I think it's an interesting thing. It's just... it's not what I want from software. But I'm not sure they make games for me anymore, if I'm being completely honest, so... that's a whole different conversation. A spoken storybook, if you will. Yeah, it's interesting. Time to play Minecraft. Enjoy your Minecraft, Bird Big. Well, Banjols, considering their next game is that Switch 2 game with a bunch of reused assets in a rocket flying man with dinosaurs or whatever, my expectations are pretty low. Yeah, look, hey, hopefully the next major game is gonna be better. Banjols, we'll see. Yeah, we'll see. Bloodborne for the Nintendo. Well, I think calling it Bloodborne, like a lot of people are calling it like Bloodborne spiritual successor, which I think gives a false impression of what that game is. But yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Yeah, Shift. It does. At least from the trailer they showed, Juice, it looked like it. It looked like a bunch of Elden Ring assets. With a jetpack man and a dinosaur guy. So, I don't know. And it's also it's, you know, PvEVP. Whatever that means in the context of this game. I guess it's gonna maybe be like a hunt showdown. I don't know. Good old-fashioned trolls? Yeah. Yeah. Looks cool. Yeah. I don't necessarily agree with that, but... we'll see. We'll see how it goes. What's up, Anubis? And yeah, I mean, a lot of people won't even have access to it because a lot of people aren't going to buy a Switch 2 just for that game. Even though I think there are plenty of good reasons to buy a Switch 2. Like, I mean, dude, I watched the gameplay trailer, like the Let's Play, or not the Let's Play, the Nintendo Direct for Donkey Kong Bonanza like a month ago or whatever that was. The game looks incredible. And it's reviewing very well right now. 90 on Metacritic. If there's a reason to get a Switch 2, it's probably Donkey Kong Bonanza, not Dust Bloods. Yeah, Anubis, that's cool. Not buying a Switch 2 until get proper OLED. Yeah, that's fair. Waiting for the next version is probably smart. Yeah, Minmatar, also fair. You don't want to buy a third Switch just for one game? Valid? Yeah. Absolutely valid. I mean, I think by the lifetime of the console, the games are going to be there. Nintendo first-party games typically deliver for the most part. But, you know, it's hard, especially with the price increase, it's hard to justify. Too easy. Thank you for the GG. Yeah, I agreed, Dean, agreed. I really want to play that game. I mean, I guess, Minmatar, I don't play video games like that. Like, I can't. I don't have the budget for it. So, like, I don't know what that's like. I'm only gonna be getting a few games for any console I get anyway. Large plate of pasta acquired? Hell yeah. I mean, if it's a timed exclusive, there's always a possibility, but we just don't know. I'm assuming they would have said it was timed exclusive if it was, but... Drug? Yeah, Bonanza dropped today, I believe. I think it was the 17th. Physical games per console lifespan? Dang. I don't think there's any console I've ever owned anywhere near 50 games for. Wii U. Yeah, Dean. I warned you. Got the PS3 with the install another OS option. Yeah. PS5 has over 60 right now, and you haven't bought much in the last 2 years. That's crazy. That's wild to me. I own, like... I don't know. Like, physical games for the PS5? 4, I think? Maybe 5? Yeah, I got pretty lucky with mine, Anubis. A friend got his hands on one and offered it to me at retail price. So... I mostly use it for content. The amount I've used my PS5 for personal enjoyment's pretty low. It's mostly for Bloodborne and Demon Souls for streaming. Yeah, it all comes for full circle shift. It all comes full circle eventually. Do you game for fun? That's a complicated question. Actually. Sometimes. It's a little different. But I do still play games off stream. For what that's worth. You know, I like playing games with friends and stuff. That's wild. Yeah, I guess I technically play Street Fighter for fun, like Street Fighter 6. Yeah, I mean that's fun, Anubis. I mean, it's a cool project. Not sure I would go through the trouble. Yeah, that's cool. Yeah, Invalid, that makes a lot of sense. Hey, what's up, Perks? How are we tonight? What's going on? Gives you Elden Ring DLC vibes? Yeah, no, for sure. Bob Bloodborne, 30 FPS is a killer. Yeah, a lot of people really have a hard time with the 30 FPS. Like, obviously, I don't like it. I prefer 60. But for me, when I'm playing it, I get used to it. It's usually not really until I'm swapping from or to Bloodborne from something else where it's like, oh, I've got to readjust for a second here. Exactly, Cassie. Technically. Is Bloodborne as good as people say? Okay, I think it's a little overrated, but it's a good game. That's cool, Anubis. I mean, obviously, if it's water, it's going to be a little cooler there. I mean, a little quieter, depending. Bloodborne for me on a 10? I forgot to equip my rings. I don't know how big of a problem this is. Let's see. I just want to make sure we're good for, like, I don't know if it will change Havel's behavior if I don't have these rings on. But yeah, Bloodborne for me out of 10. Oh no. 8? 7.5, 8 territory, I guess. Yeah, Bloodborne's better than DS2 for sure, Dean. Catching up on submission, can find D&D, but Yuki's on the other side of the world or whatever. Oh my, I'm doing okay. I'm doing okay. Thanks for asking. Today's been weird. It's been a week. It's been a week. I will say that. But you know, we're making it. Hey, what's up, Strange Pie? How are you doing, bud? 3 points for every color in its palette. That's right. Oh, okay. I actually like when this happens. Why is Bloodborne an 8? Like, well, what are you asking? Are you asking why it's not a 10? Like, are you just wanting my general feelings and opinions on the game? What are you looking for? Feel like we should set an actual day/time for chat because we cannot catch each other than gamers. Yeah, I mean, I'm down. We need to iron that stuff out you wanted to talk about. Like, I'm down to do that. I should have some time this weekend at some point. Well, I'm glad you're doing better, Strange Pie. I'm sorry you were dealing with crap, though. That sucks. What's up, Shiki? I have both versions. I prefer DSR. Why isn't it a 10? I think that a lot of the environments blend together because the color palette is literally 3 or 4 colors max. Which I think is a huge drag, because even though I like the darker tone Bloodborne's trying to set without contrast, I think it's kind of missing the mark for me. Without without light, what is darkness? It's just all so dark, it's all so brown, it's all so drab, that I don't really feel like it hits the mark on that. So that's a big knock for me. I think that overall, a lot of the bosses are very screamy, flailing limb bosses, and sometimes it just doesn't feel like there's enough of a difference between them. So don't get me wrong, there's some good bosses in the game, but it feels like there's 2 types of bosses in Bloodborne. There's the NPC player-sized boss, and then there's the massive, screamy, limb-flailing bosses. And that's kind of it. Frosty, I played a little bit of 15, and I played the demo for 16, and I'm not interested. Okay, sounds good, Perps. Yeah, I'm down. Disco's not quite a 10. It's like Disco's a personal 10, not a critical 10. But it's the closest game to a critical 10 I've ever played. For sure. Like, no doubt. Yeah, JC, absolutely. I think the gameplay for Bloodborne is a little bit interesting. It's quite different. The lore for Bloodborne, Dean, is fabulous. It's really good. Cosmic Vagina boss, it's actually your favorite boss? What? You had to play The Witness? The Witness seems interesting. I've played a little bit of it. The gun parry weirds you out. It's tough to get used to, but yeah, I get that. Witness is cool, though. Very cool concept, I will say. Yeah, do you mean Ebrietas? I have an Ebrietas shirt, Herps. It's like super sick. You're excited for Bloodborne because of its theme and art style? Yeah, no, like there's a lot to like about Bloodborne. Dog being rude, tooting when getting on your bed. How dare that pupper? Yes, dude, you should see my shirt, Herps. If I remember, I'll send you a picture later. Like from the site. I absolutely love it. It's so crazy. I just love everything about it. Yeah, Mikolash is a terrible boss, Frosty. I mean, sure, perp, sure. Sure. Yeah, that's not exactly how I would describe the shirt, but yeah, sure. Why not? Yeah, I mean, Capra Demon deserves to be bullied. There's no way I'm breaking the table. Look, I got nervous because Anubis brought it up. It threw my whole game off. I bear no responsibility in that table breaking. Alright. This is, this should go better than last time, theoretically. Yeah, so now this boss looks a little bit like what you're talking about, Burps. I see it in this boss. A little bit, obviously. Oh, come on, again? Just, you know, very gnarly with teeth. Did I forget to update the split? I don't know, did I? Yeah. Thank you. It is not very cosmic, though. Not sure. What's up, Michael? What we're talking about? Oh, don't worry about it. Nothing. Yeah, little more on the Eldritch side. Let's see. Should do it, right? That's 8K. That's 6K. This is like worst case scenario, man. Game's just messing with me at this point. Are you suggesting there aren't ladies around, Anubis? Because there definitely are. Alright, what are we doing? Less failing. Oh, this is what I should do. 2 minimum, but probably more. Yeah, perps will cut you. Oh, no, 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 no. No! Hey! Sir! Nice ploy. Trying to trap me and trick me, Chi. Trying to make me let my guard down. A little bit of trickery. What's up, Credo? You gosh darn right it does. Exclamation point DS2. I mean, sorry, DS1. We can only hit on a certain breathing pattern, though. Look at this! We're gaming! Need to figure out where this goes in your top 10 games. Why can't I aim left? Because it literally hits an invisible pillar. Yeah, I can't. It literally doesn't work. I hit an invisible wall. I do that on purpose, Anubis. There's a reason for everything. Releasing frustration? Yeah, let's call it that. What's up, Daniel? Are we getting in the streets tonight? Sure? Alright. What is he doing? Can I take a nap? Yeah, okay. See you in 5 hours. Really interesting, never seen this part of the game, yeah. Napping on the streets is ill-advised, yeah. I mean, probably not a good idea, typically. Yeah, that's, that is considered a scripted death. Yeah, pack it up. If only. Tired of pretending otherwise. Ooh, Ingold's a real stickler here. If this was Ingold's run, Ingold would be doing Duke skip like a smart person. You forgot the command? I think it got deleted. Yeah, that's fair. If you're not familiar with it, that makes sense. Shift. I mean, the game literally doesn't allow you, because it doesn't want you to. Ask me, Izaki, why. I don't know. I would assume he'd have to be near the crystal, though, right? I mean, I don't think it works just willy-nilly, but I don't know. What do I know? Explained in dialogue? Oh, so nerd stuff. Got it. I'm playing with Burn now in E33. Hell yeah. Stacked it 300 times. That's like some, that's some Slay the Spire stuff right there. 2 different takes back to back. That's actually interesting, yeah. It's really funny. All right, let's not take off the wrong ring this time. Let's play smart. Good decision making and all. Exactly. Have some pizza? Well, I will on August 2nd, Dave. I will on August 2nd. Probably not before, though. Have one in the freezer? Hell yeah. Hell yeah, Mawpaw. Love that. Yes, White Wolf. Absolutely. Absolutely. Had pizza earlier today? What kind? No, I have not, Dave. I'd probably be willing to try it, though. Bacon sausage, do some chicken on it. Gotcha. Sounds like a fancy pizza. Bunch of stuff on it I don't necessarily like, but sounds fancy nonetheless. Made it once. Don't usually put that much stuff, but you thought, why not? Hell yeah. Silence. No, and I never plan to. Shag. That is a food crime. That is definitely a food crime. I mean, like, the thing is like, even if it's good, it's kind of not an experience I'm looking for. So, I don't know. I feel like Cheesy completely disappeared after listening to the Chili Dog song. Like, she came back, said the song's ruined, and then I don't think she said another thing. Yeah, Shag. I mean, look, she started it, Chi. What's the best pizza to eat on a date? I don't know. Dreamy's cheese. That's not cheese. Don't ruin this for me, Spoons. Old school Cajun gumbo. Thought I went back to Dark Roll Basin. Pepperoni. Oh, why is this MFer stuck here? Dude, come on. Figure it out. What are you doing? Are you kidding? There we go. It makes him no longer immortal. If you don't break the crystal, when you damage him, he'll literally just keep healing up infinitely. All right, DLC time. Yeah. I figured. Beat Demon Souls, had to kill fools, idle a few times because you forgot. Oh, yeah. It's funny. Alright, hey, thanks for lurking. Or, well, you didn't. If you are lurking, good luck with work. I appreciate you, Perps. Thanks for popping in. Yeah, no, definitely appreciate it. That's a very different thing. Very different thing. So my beard is a lot longer than it actually looks because it's very curly. So like when I pull it down, it's like if I straighten it, it's down like the middle part of my chest. I've trimmed it a little bit, but I haven't shaved in years. So like, I don't know, to get to about this length before it started like curling into itself in a way where it doesn't really look like it gets longer, it probably took me a couple years, I guess. I do like having a beard. Cold front sitting. Beards OP, absolutely. All right, enjoy your cold front. Okay, all right, let's see what we got here. Let's lock in. What an a-hole. My freaking goodness, dude. Thanks for the GGs. What the? This is not a good one. What's up, James Bond? What's up, Verstan? How we doing tonight? Yeah, it was a lot of casting, a lot of spitting lightning bolts. Yeah, it was close shift. Oh, hey, you ever not pay attention? You go to the wrong one. Yeah, thank you for the GGs, everyone. Glowing neon signs to direct you? Yeah, no, that would be it. That would be the vibe. Didn't see how you even got there. It's like a whole process, Dean. But I mean, you know, if I could like explain it to you.
Thank you.
Mushroom gaming. Like something from Reno. Yeah, that would definitely be appropriate, I think, for the game. Definitely, yeah, I mean, look at it. Hell yeah. Hope you enjoy it, Dean. I like it quite a bit. It's not without its issues. But overall, I enjoy the DLC. Hi, Calamite. Yeah, Calamite just hanging out. Hey, look at that. Could never do hitless. I mean, you could. As long, you know, as long as you're willing to, you know, have the perseverance necessary. Takes patience and practice too, of course, but like, you know, it's very doable. Yeah, so that's yeah, that's part of it. For sure. But this is like, this is a different world, though. This is like the past. Tranquil Walk of Peace? Screw that spell. Alright. Here we go. Artorias. Yeah, something like that. I mean, we're running directly from one to the other shift. So, like, if you're, like, exploring and playing the game for the first time, you're probably not going to get to the boss that quickly. I forgot to put lightning on my weapon, unfortunately. But it doesn't make that big of a difference, it's just nice. It's like a bonus. Can I get a clip? Someone could clip that, I appreciate it. So, like... Oh, my bad, if that was on stream. So, that it's a little weird, because, like... I think... I rolled a little later than I technically want to usually. What I'm assuming is that hitbox like right in front of him probably appeared before the sword actually hit me. But I do want to see it just because I'm curious. We're gonna continue this run and see if we can tie our one PB run for practice. Because like, I mean, anyway, like I don't. Well, hold on. Well, hold on. Do I want to start a new run and try to get the run and just go late? I don't know. Let's look at the clip. Let's see what happened. I know I'm a little late here, but let's see how late. Let's see if I should be mad or not. I put it on 0.25 speed. Hello? Hello? 0.25 speed, help? There we go. Wait, what? I want... can, Twitch? Please? Okay. Dude! It's going... What? Oh, crap. Let me refresh. What the frick, dude? Hello? It is spitting in my face right now. Dude, what is wrong with the player? Yeah, I'm gonna try a different clip, I guess. I mean, I don't see why this would matter. Dude, okay, I can't even analyze it. I need to look at it over, like, I can't even analyze it. Like, I can't. Like, I can't even analyze it. Like, I literally can't. Yeah, like, sucks. I can't even analyze it. That's annoying. Okay. So, I did, Chi. A different browser might work, actually. Oh, it's really frustrating. Which, yeah, you're, no, for sure. The family's doing its best, Daniel, no doubt. Twitch holds together wishes, spit, Amazon Dragon, Dragon Horde. Yeah, hold on. Let me try, let's see what we got here. Are you gonna work for me? Wait, what? I did not mean to do whatever I just did. Okay, cool. Here we go. Here we go. Now we got something here. Now we got something here. So my roll starts here, technically. This is when I let go of the button. But it doesn't even look like my roll started. So did it start a run input? Hold on. Or wait, was that the first one? Hold on, let's see. Yeah, I mean, I think it should have given it to me. But, is what it is. Yeah, I'm a load a save state, and we'll finish this out. Let's get the practice in, and finish this run. All right, thank you for the lurk, Hertz. But yeah, it's a real bummer. It's a real bummer. Hugs. Yeah, glad. Comes with the territory, White Wolf. This is literally like what happens so often whenever like you try to adjust when you shouldn't. So like I got hit because I technically rolled too late last time. So in my brain I just automatically tried to roll too early there to like make up for it, and that just caused me to get hit, which is fine. That's fine. I'm gonna back off after missing there, just to be safe. Pocket sand. Clean, yeah. A little bummed out, but, you know, it is what it is. Is Arturius known as a good boss? Yeah. Overall, I would say yeah. He's probably my favorite boss in DS1. But yeah, I mean, look, we can always use some calamite practice, right? Of course he laughed at the moment I decided to shoot. What a douche. Oh, what? Forget to do timestamp? Oh, well, it's red because I got hit. Like, it means I didn't succeed the split. He laughed his way out of death. What an idiot. Yeah. And since we've already taken a hit, two in fact, we can look at this railing situation Engel brought up the other day. See what's up with that. Yeah, the enemy designs are pretty weird in the DLC. When you get hit, is the restaurant... Yeah, Kaz, what's up, by the way? Yeah, like for this, you know, we don't see the back half of the run very often because, you know, we get hit a fair bit in the first half of the run and restart. So sometimes you just got to finish out a run so you don't get rusty. And I don't see any safe place to drop here. Aside from this right here. Oh, so the lower landing here is what I'm concerned about. That is the scary part. Not this. This is fine. Yeah, I don't care about that. It's that first bit that terrifies me. But landing on the railing could save some damage, which could theoretically save my life, right? So it's probably still a decent practice to do. It's just like not the big concern. Yeah, the bow helps a lot with the more difficult enemies to deal with, or the enemies that are stacked up. Like, fighting all of those enemies we just killed at the same time would almost certainly result in a hit, without some extremely careful planning. And then, this enemy is the worst enemy in the game. So, like, trying to kill this guy without a bow, pretty difficult. So we just shoot him to death. Wow, he didn't drop anything. Kind of rare. Favorite DS1 boss? Probably Artorias. Like, it's one of those things that's kind of hard to... properly pick, like, what are the good bosses sometimes, just because, like, I don't know, DS1's old at this point. Some of these bosses didn't age well as far as, like, technically good bosses. Remember when you rolled off the side there for fun? Yeah, I think about it every time. Like, I consciously made the decision there, make sure you don't touch the left stick, whatever you do. Why did he hear me? What do I have on? Oh. Well, that's hella dangerous. You can't necessarily, I don't know if I would say save Sif, but you can get some help with Manus from Sif, which is cool. Yeah, no, eerie is definitely the right word. I think it's, like, aesthetically, he looks pretty cool. Alright, casting online. Spanish for hand, yeah. Manus. Yeah, $10, yeah. It's true. It's true. Yeah, Shift, he's very difficult, as bosses go. He's the second hardest boss, in my opinion. Some people think he's the hardest boss. Just depends. Thank you, Verstand. All right, now we have to unlock Calamite. It's a whole thing. Yeah, Calamite, in my opinion, is the hardest boss in the game. But like I get why people have differing opinions there. Where am I going? Wrong place. Oh, we got a Banjol's raid. Look at that. Is there anyone who can give a shout out to Banjol's? I'd really appreciate it. Thank you, $10. Much appreciated. How is DSR? How is DSR treating you? Hopefully better than it's treating me. I appreciate the raid, though. How are you doing tonight? Hybrid bad guy? Yeah, welcome on in. Unfortunately, we did get hit by Artorias. due to what I would call kind of shenanigans, but you know. Welcome back to the stream. Hope all is well. Ingold is extremely knowledgeable. How dare you, Prometheus? These are straight facts you're being hit with right now. How often do you play Dark Souls games as a normal way? Wait. In a normal way that isn't a challenge run? How often do I play these games in a way that isn't a challenge run? Literally never. I'm glad to hear that, Banjos. So what are you up to in DSR right now? I'm sorry if you told me already and I don't remember. Streamer, I'm just gonna blame streamer brain. But yeah, what were you doing tonight? No. That's your thing, Birdvig, not mine. Yeah, Shift. Like, yeah, I mean, the last time I played this game for fun, or any of these games for fun, I think I just one night did a randomizer run on stream just because, like, it was like an awkward period and I was in between runs and didn't have anything to do on a Thursday or something, maybe. But, like, aside from that, I mean, I only do challenge runs in these games. It's hard to play these games casually. After doing so many challenge runs. So after accusing Ingold of using AI as if it's an insult, you then say, I'm gonna trust AI over Ingold. Interesting. I guess that's a thing you could do. Yeah, no, Prometheus is just a trouble starter, apparently. Golly, I hate this boss. Oh, it's so bad, dude. Yeah, it's 3 hits. Trash boss. Exciting you were waiting until the boss fight is done. Yeah, I mean, that's the reason I went down to 2 punishes versus 3. Since it wasn't a live run, I was getting a little greedy. Such a bad boss. It's crazy. Oh, yeah, no, this is cool. You're certainly not beating the bad boss allegations right now. That depends on what you mean, Shift. Like, if you're talking about, like, lore and items, most of that stuff has been scoured pretty well at this point. But if you're talking about, like, glitches and stuff like that, I mean, some of that stuff still gets discovered to this day. I mean, it's such an unreasonable range to start that attack from. It's just so unreasonable, man. First time created Dark Souls challenge event and needs some optimizing. You gotta start somewhere, right? You gotta start somewhere. Like, this is like one of the worst parts of it. He's literally on top of you, and he'll just keep walking towards you and not do an attack. And he walks faster than you run. It's like really frustrating to deal with. I just don't understand the design of this boss. Yeah, I mean, I'm just looking to bait out the slow one where he moves his head from our right to left, his left to right, this attack, and punish it. Thank you for the GG. I wish we had done better. Does he only have those 3 attacks? He has several. He has, okay, so... Let's see. He has the breath attack we punish. Then he has the breath attack that's just kind of like quick and straightforward. And then he has the breath attack where he hovers in the air for a second and then does a breath attack that kind of spreads out in a circle. And then he does the attack where he gets up for a second and then charges. He has the attack where he's on the ground, charges very quickly, and then turns around and shoots a breath. He has like a 360 move where he sticks his tail straight out and spins all the way around in a 360. He has a grab attack, which we never see almost because we're not in position close to him, where he literally like lifts you up and puts a debuff on the top of your head. And it makes him, it makes you take 50% more damage from his attacks. The ideal is, yes, by like constantly walking away the way I do, I am increasing my chances of him doing the attack I want. And the grab attack with the 50% damage debuff also comes with a tinnitus sound, a nice tinnitus sound. Like, it makes this crazy sound that is extremely painful to most people's ears. It's like horrific. It's kind of wild that they put it in the game, honestly. Yeah, no, go search that sound up. It's great. You'll love it. Big fan. That's true, iWolf. That's true. No mercy. Assault on every front. Yeah, I mean, I warned you. It's miserable. What's up, Godly? Like, I wasn't exaggerating. It's really bad. How do you avoid that? I mean, you can roll out of it as long as you're in the right spot, but we almost never see the attack, so it's like not a big deal for hitless, at least. At least the way I do it. Perfect timing. If you're asking why I'm continuing the run, I'm continuing the run for practice. Just, you know, I don't see the back half of the game as often as I see the front half of the game. So, you know, I need to do this sometimes just to not get rusty. Oh, how do I feel about the back half? I mean, I feel mostly fine about it, honestly. Like, the main things I worry about on the back half are Calamite, Four Kings, and Demon Fire Sage. Those are the bosses I'm more concerned about than anything. Lost Izalith is fine, aside from Demon Fire Sage. We skip most of it anyway with the shortcut. So, like, it's not that big of a deal. Yeah, that part's not bad. I do this for safety and comfort, to know where I'm gonna be exactly. And also, if you go off the top of the stairs wrong, you could land somewhere on the bottom and, you know, die from fall damage because my health is so low, generally. Because of the red tear stone ring. So... Hello. There is literally no chance in hell of me getting this RNG on a Four Kings fight in a live run. Never happened. Literally never happened. This is great RNG. It's incredible. Couldn't ask for better. Not one single cast. Oops. GG's, thank you. Exactly, Ingold, exactly. He thinks I'm not hip to his game, but I know. How come you do Gwendolyn so late? It's just easy to do it this way. Also, like, I want really high damage so that I can typically do Gwendolyn in 2 phases to minimize risk. And it just makes sense. Not to call out lurkers. Only get really nervy, actually. Well, it depends. Like, honestly, I don't get nervous very often, even in a live run. But every once in a while, it'll happen. I've done a lot of these, so it's... most of the time, business as usual. I will say, when I do end up Like, next time I get to this point without a hit, the thing I'm gonna be the most nervous about is Demon Fire Sage. Or not Demon Fire Sage, Centipede Demon. Centipede Demon's like the scariest thing to me in this run right now, aside from Calamite. Okay. But yeah, for real though, like, yeah, right now, Centipede Demon, and Centipede Demon has just caused a lot of hits lately, combined with, you know, our PB of 1 is, our one hit is to the lava on Centipede Demon. So, there's a history there. Yeah, we love poison. Finally ordered 1 terabyte SSD. It was a huge pain in the back to decide which game to remove when you want to play a new one. Hell yeah. Yeah, stop having to worry about all that nonsense. Hello? Does that make Spider Lady mad at us? I don't remember. I probably shouldn't have done that. I felt the need to get that out. If it makes Spider Lady mad at us, well, I've got a plan. So much for minding your manners? Yeah, I guess so. Whoops. Whoopsie. I just feel like he was a little bit rude to me. I don't know, they leech your souls. I'm not like 100% sure what the deep lore is on them. I'm sure there's some theories out there. What's up, Vinny? Absolution? No. That is definitely not in my plan. If Spider Lady's mad at us, we're gonna reload a save state at some point. And then I'll move on with my life. Exactly, like it never happened. Oh, that's rough. That's rough. Yeah, Fruit Fox, yeah. 500 gigabytes does not get you very far these days. That's a nice upgrade for you there. I don't understand. Like, legitimately, I don't get it. I don't understand what happened. Do I even... I don't even have a... I don't even have a save state. I don't even have a save state for this. It's never happened before. I've never gotten hit by Demon Fire Sage in these runs. I guess I was late? It really didn't feel like it to me. Okay. But this is why we want to practice the back half, because this is what happens when you don't see it very often. He's fine. He's in a better place now. I basically helped him, as I see it. Well, at this point, we're just practicing because we've taken some hits. Prawn, but welcome in. Hope you're doing well. We did have a good run going. We got hit by Artorias, unfortunately. But, you know. It is what it is. Oh yeah, I need to level up the weapon. Alright, let's see if I can manage to at least not screw this part up. if nothing else. I don't... Oh! Too close, man. Too close. I don't like it. Hey, what's up, Callie? Yeah, we got hit by Artorias. And then hit by Artorias again. And then we got hit by Calamite twice. It's unfortunately it's been a whole thing. Not exactly the ideal night. But we did get deep before getting our first hit, so take the good with the bad, right? All right, let's go find out if the shortcut is cut off or not. Yeah, we're heading to Bed of Chaos. I do have a save state for Bed of Chaos in the event that we're locked out because I killed what's his name? Yeah, progress. The runs at the end of the week overall were pretty good. We've had some longer runs, so, you know, could be worse. Hey, look at us. Hate the curse mechanic in DS1. Yeah. I get it. It's quite a bit annoying that first time, especially when you don't even know how to deal with it. Probably should have kept those rings on. I think that was a mistake. Let's see if we get hit because of it. Okay. Now we wait. How precise is the cheese? You have a little bit of wiggle room. There's like a little bit of room for error, but I mean, you can't be too off. I have missed it in the past, but it's been a long time. So, if I don't wait when I'm going through the routes, he can cast Chaos, or she can cast Chaos Storm. And if she casts Chaos Storm, I'm extremely likely to get hit. So I wait until a certain moment, and then I know it's safe to go. And then I know I'm guaranteed to not get hit. And unfortunately, this part's RNG. There we go. Sometimes you have to wait long, sometimes you don't. It just depends. No hit stuff, yep. You were doing a normal playthrough, you did the cheese, could you risk running through? Oh yeah, 100%. Just run through. You'll probably get hit, if worst case scenario, you'll get hit by Chaos Storm, and you'll probably survive, unless your health's really low. You do not see any difference? Okay, so, whenever the, okay, so what you're looking at, you're not looking at the limbs. You're not looking at the tree part. You're looking at the fire. So whenever the fire hugs itself, it's not doing it. It's not doing the attack you're looking for. So whenever it hugs itself, you just wait and keep watching. Whenever it goes straight up, it's casting Chaos Storm. And that's the moment you know that you have to run. But you can't, well, that you have to walk. You can't just run. You can't just hoof it. Like, you have to, you have to be very careful. Oh, wait, did I not? Oh, I'm dumb. Like, you literally have to walk a certain speed and go down the route, wait for it to stop, and then run up. In a normal run? Not really. I mean, if you're very good at the game and not getting hit, like, then sure. But like, if you're doing a casual playthrough, you're putting yourself in danger of every hit killing you, which is not a good move. Yeah, you can watch the VOD, Vangelis, and just look at the fire, and you'll see the difference in what each one does. Yeah, I mean, you could use the FAP ring, you could use the Dark Wood Grain ring, you could use Havel's ring if you want more armor with a lighter roll. You know, there's plenty of good choices. I mean, most people don't use Dark Wood Grain ring on a casual run because it's, you know, not very obvious how to obtain it, but you know, it's a hell of a ring. Okay. Are you having fun? Dude, come on. I might get hit here. Dude! What is your problem? That was crazy. Oh, get out. Okay, hold on. Frick. This is not what you want in a live run, I'll tell you that. This is very upsetting. This is a very, very upsetting situation here. RNG not on my side. Also didn't play very well, but yeah. It's a whole situation there. And a pain indeed. A pain indeed. So it looks like this is gonna be a 5-hit run. It's 4 or 5, I can't remember. Did Artorias hit us once or twice? You walked away, your stepdad showed up randomly for a minute, seems to have snowball. Yeah, unfortunately. Okay, yeah, 5 hits then. Yeah, unfortunately after Artorias, Calamite hit us twice. And I got hit by Demon Fire Sage? Question mark? For the first time ever? Which is weird. But... you know, sometimes it goes like that, you know? People don't think it'd be like it is, but it do. Too close. Too close. Queen with the soft dragon tail. Yeah, no, yeah, Chi, for sure. And I mean, we had a good run before that too. You know, the end of the week here runs have been pretty good overall. You just gotta appreciate the good days. Because there's plenty of bad ones. It is the same creature. I don't like, it's the same creature type. I don't think it's literally the same enemy, but it is the same creature type. Dragon butt.
I expected as much from you. But why?
Hey, what's up, Onyx? How are you doing tonight? Good to see you. Yeah, no, the feet. Miyazaki loves his feet. Who am I to judge? Not here to kink shame. Invalid. I think she's not doing anything because she's dead. We just kind of murdered her, so. Doing good. Took some videos for socials. You got all 3 accounts on Insta taken down. Literally did nothing. That sucks. So wait, like your accounts just like Insta took them down? Like you didn't? Like they just disappeared? I think someone was reporting them. He had to put in an appeal. Oh, jeez. So it's like a whole situation. That sucks. That's really freaking annoying. Oh, what am I doing? This. I mean, maybe, Callie, yeah. Sometimes people are just a-holes for no reason. Burden of proof by reporting. Yeah, no, for sure, invalid, right? Oh, that's okay. That's gross, Onyx. That's really gross. Dude, people just can't be cool. Dude, look, if a relationship ends, you just gotta move on, dude. You just gotta move on. Leave them alone. Mind your business. And just move on. That's all you can do. What is being vindictive going to accomplish? Nothing. This is why we can't have nice things. Oh yeah, Fruit Fox? I get it. Oh, you're not the only one. You're not the only one. Jeez. Okay. Cool. He's mad because his ex wrote me and showed me proof of all the lies. then he just didn't want me to out him, so he sent me Twitch community out. What the hell? That's a, jeez, Onyx, that's a whole frickin' thing. Dude, that's... Like, that's just, like, your personal life stuff, right? Like, just, why are you bringing that out in, you know, public on Twitch? Like, it's just really weird. It's just, like, it's just private. That's just private stuff, dude. Yeah, I'm sorry you have to deal with that, dude. People are awful. They really are. They just are. So many people just frickin' suck. All right, so I think what I want to do here is let's do a little bit of Calamite practice before calling it a night, because that is clearly a problem. So let's practice Calamite a little bit. You're trying to start new names and such, and we'll be able to start from scratch anyway. So hey, I definitely can appreciate and applaud you for looking at it positively. It's not always easy to do, but... Well, hey there, kitty. You could not have had worse timing. I cannot stop and pet you right now. I mean, I guess it's not a live run. I could die, but... I don't know, I feel kind of committed right now, so... Let's see. Let's see if she'll behave and not move. And the only problem is right now I can't see chat. So you all behave out there, okay? I cannot see chat right now. Don't you start acting up. Because I can't see you. Honor system. Good RNG so far. Oh geez, I didn't even realize. I'm not going for the second hit. It's too dangerous. Close. That was also close. Sarah? Yeah, I don't know. I've been thinking of, if I can remember over the weekend, I'm gonna try to maybe look up some alternate Calamite strats and see if I can find something more consistent. Also, hey, we did great. And hey, Velvet, what a good kitty you were. Hey, you want some pets? Hey. Did you all behave? Unbehave intensely? What the hell? Pig's nose? Wait, what? You're putting boogers on chat's pillow. Hey, what's up, Brandon? How you doing tonight, bud? Disobedient dance kicks over the dishes in the wait, what? You're just breaking the china? What are you doing? Can't complain. Hey, glad to hear it, dude. Glad to hear it. That's great. Eye dying behavior. Wow. Talk about judgmental. Wow. Look at you. You saw nothing? I guess, yeah. I mean, it's getting late. It's getting late out here. It's basic. Yeah, it's basically weekend chat at this point. It's 9:38 my time, and it's crazy. Hey. Okay. Let me. Get frothy Miyazaki. Kitty. Yeah, I mean, I honestly, I think you're legally allowed to leave whenever you want, Ingold. I'm not sure you're legally bound to be here. I mean, maybe I shouldn't say that. Maybe that's not smart. But, yeah. Cute. You're so cute. The Name of Bob. Wait, is that a book or am I thinking of something else? Kitty Luck? VIP badge brings certain responsibilities? Well, that's fair. You are quadruple VIP. Oh, okay, got you, Honest. Oh, sure, in the name of Bob, in the name... Okay, no, that makes sense. I was thinking, there's some book that someone told me to read. I can't remember the name of it now, but it had Bob in the title. It was like, it's a sci-fi book. I don't know. All right, Velvet, you're super in the way. Could you lie down? Please? She's just looking around like, no. Oh, she's leaving? Bye. All right, more Calamite. Our Lord and Savior, Bob. You know what that makes me think of for some reason? And I don't even know why. It makes me think of SLC Punk. It's an old movie. Oh, that must have been horrifying for them, Onyx. Oh yeah, you like that movie? Yeah, I love SLC Punk. Oh, I thought I was getting hit there. Yeah, I absolutely love that movie. I haven't seen it in years. Great movie. Makes you think of Reboot? Yeah? Is the adult named Bob in that show? Is that what it is? Cardio so loud would be a shame if you got grabbed. I'm not gonna get grabbed. You kidding me? Dude, what is happening, Calamite? Are you kidding me? Why are you so bad? It was, but you bought them a homemade pie every month. You subconsciously make up for it. Well, hey. At least there was that. We're just in an infinite loop here. No big deal. I should really rewatch SLC Punk and see how it holds up. There's definitely a time I would have probably put it, like, in my favorite movies, potentially. Like, I don't know, 25 years ago? A movie's old at this point. Just like me, a dinosaur. Got to know him, he was a war vet, diagnosed with paranoia. Oh, no. Hopefully that didn't have any negative impact on the poor dude. Walking the dragon? I mean, pretty much. Look at that's all we're doing right now. Oh, I cannot believe we had enough iframes to live there. What kind of pies do you like to bake? Love pie. I'm not like the biggest pie person, but like, you know, some sweet pies, like a pumpkin pie. I don't know. Calamite is very loud though, Shift. You're not wrong on that. Never baked a pie. Love to do it. Making pumpkin pie, apple. I've never had sweet potato pie, but I bet I would like it. How did I miss that? I'd love to try it. Okay, look, 2 in a row. If we can get 3 in a row, I'll be very happy. I'll be very happy. Should go check on the blackberries on your blackberry lane. You should. It's like pumpkin pie, very close. Okay, yeah, I'd probably like it. Now, one thing I have had is, I've talked about this before a while back on stream. There's this restaurant in southern Louisiana that has sweet potato beignets. I don't know how many of you have had a beignet, but it's insane. It's basically a sweet potato, but prepared like a beignet is, which is a big thing in New Orleans. It's so good. So good. Oh, that's awesome, Onyx. That's fun. You're gonna look that up? Yeah. I don't know exactly what the preparation process is for that, but I had it the one time, and this was a long time ago, and it is stuck in my memory. The beignets are pretty cool if you've never had them. It's somewhat donut-like, not quite, but you know, it's in the same ballpark as a donut. But you know, it's not glazed. Yeah, me, Brandon. Jeez, that's intense. America has too many foods you can't understand. Yeah, I mean, we have a lot of different cultures in a lot of different areas, so. There's all kinds of different foods here. It gets pretty wild. I live in Cajun country, so periodically you'll definitely hear me talking about Cajun food that can be pretty wild, even though I don't eat most of it, because I am an extremely picky eater, unfortunately. Calamite, hey. Mint ice cream or lemon ice cream? Lemon ice cream. I've never had lemon ice cream. I wonder if I'd like it. I could see it going either way. How strong the lemon is? Yeah, maybe. I had no idea what was going on there for a second. Often palate cleanser between courses. Interesting. So is this what, like a fancy restaurant? And they're like, oh, let me give you a palate cleanser in between your 6 courses. Here's some lemon ice cream. Yeah, I mean, I generally like lemon as a flavor. Yes, okay. Hey, look, 3 in a row. Bam! We love that. True lemon or ginger? I do like ginger. I do like ginger. Like ginger snaps, like ginger cookies and stuff like that. Yeah, ginger is really good. Okay, look, 3 successful Calamutes in a row. You know what? Even though we got hit 5 times in that last run, I'm going to call tonight a success. Nunya, thank you for the hydration. I appreciate it. Lemon sorbet. I don't think I've ever had sorbet. Like, legitimately. In fact, I'm not even sure what that is. Is it anything like sherbet? Am I just, like, way off base? I have no idea. You know what? Why don't let me Google what it looks like. Hold on real quick. Wait a second. Before we worry about anything else. Sorbet. What does this look like? Frozen dessert made from fruit. Oh, it's made from fruit puree. Okay. I probably wouldn't like it. But there are certain ones I'd maybe give a shot to. I don't know. Basically, water and fruit frozen, so refreshing. Can't know till you try it. I mean, you're not wrong about that. A frozen dessert made using ice combined with fruit juice, fruit puree, or other ingredients such as wine, liqueur, and honey. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe. The real fruit part of it does concern me as a monstrous person. Okay. Let's see who is out there. I wish I liked fruit more. I really do. Like, the only fruit I can really eat is an apple. Oh my goodness, my hat's dirty and no one told me. What the heck? It's got like velvet hair or something on there. None of you said anything? Thanks, White Wolf. I really appreciate that. Dang, man. No one's got my back? The whole stream, 5 hours. Dirty hat, 5 hours. Thanks. Really appreciate that. Thanks for looking out. 480p? Oh, yeah. Wait, are you watching at 480p? I'm sorry, that sucks. I mean, Onyx, you at least... I don't know if you'd been lurking, but at least when you started chatting, you hadn't been here as long as most of the rest of these people. Didn't even notice at 1080? I noticed when I went full screen. I was like, wait, what the hell? Something going on up here. All right. We can't raid cheesy because Expedition 33. Yeah, you people. All right, see you later, Shift. Get some good rest. Honestly, hold on. Let's see. No. What the hell is happening here? Okay. You ever just like open up streams and you're just like, what's happening here? Or is that just me? Like, what am I looking at right now? No, same? Okay, yeah, no, I'm just like, what is happening over here? Been there? Yeah. Actually, you know, we haven't raided a cow in a long time. and Cal is playing Donkey Kong Bonanza, which looks incredible. So let's go raid Cal, and who is apparently a banana right now, which actually isn't the thing I thought was weird. This is another weird thing. So let's go see why Cal's a banana. I don't know. But, yeah, it is Thursday. Oh, by the way, thanks for mentioning it's Thursday. I almost forgot to say this. Today's my last day of streaming until Sunday. So Friday and Saturday off. I might do some Expedition 33 streams on the Discord. If you're in the Discord and you're a subscriber, pay attention for the ping if I choose to do that. And we might get into some of that, and that might be fun. We might chill and do that. Spam some emotes, say hello, you know, be nice, and let's go see what this is about. Hello Kitty, by the way. You as well, Onyx. All of you have a fantastic weekend. Thank you for all the support this week, by the way. The follows, the raids, the subs, the bits, the donations. Incredible amount of generosity this week. I really do appreciate it. It means the world to me. Helps keep this thing going. Helps keep me doing this. And I love doing this every day. So I appreciate all of you. Anyway, take care. Enjoy your weekend. See you Sunday. Have a good night. Goodbye. Take care of yourselves.